What's up, guys? How we doing? So I started blasting. Yeah. I can't sleep. Let's just play Path of Exile. What's up, guys? Where can you find my current gear? Exclamation ninja. $11 million HP? Jesus. What's up, Zevi? What's better, this or Diablo 4? This. Okay, the temple's this way. Why so early? Oh, this isn't even, I wouldn't even call this early. I guess it's literally early, but this is just a bonus stream. Bonus stream. I couldn't sleep, so I thought we'd get in some reps here. I thought we'd get some reps in. Like the hoodie? Hell yeah. Disco. By the way, M3X 77 months at T3. This guy's the GOAT. What's up, Ezonk? Are you playing POE2 or nah? What's my movement speed? I think it's 38 or something. It's like 38. How much HP? That guy had 18 million HP. What the hell is going on here? You've been playing PoE 1. Oh. God, that makes me jealous. I love PoE 1. Yeah, I can't sleep, guys. I don't know. I'm just laying there wide awake. I'm like, I can't sleep. I can't sleep. So I was like, all right. So I started blasting. Do I sound like someone who's tired? I'm not tired at all. Let's see. So, let's see here. Let's calculate this. So I ended stream this morning at maybe I ended stream this morning or yesterday morning, maybe at 7. I can't remember. Let's say 7. And then I didn't sleep much at all. I slept for maybe 5 hours. And then I streamed for I started streaming at 7. No, I started streaming at 7. It was the previous day that I got up at 12. So 12 to 1, so 6 hours is all I've slept. And then when I said I wasn't feeling so good and I was going to take a nap, I didn't. I didn't take a nap. So let's see. So noon to noon is 24, and then 12 to 12 is 36, and then it's about essentially 2. So in the last 38 hours, I've slept... In the last 38 hours, I've slept 6 of them. I'm not tired at all. That's where we're at right now. In the last 38 hours, I've slept for 6 of them. And I'm not tired, so we blast. Yeah, the temple's pretty fun. I realized there was something wrong with my temple. I played not too much, but I played a little bit off stream. I actually sat in POB for about an hour. I started to think about what some people were saying. They were saying walk to the other side of the tree and pick up more crit, and I immediately dismissed the idea as nonsense, and then I said it's too far to walk over there. But then I started thinking about it, and I thought of something, and I was like, wait a minute. I'm already right here. I've already walked half the distance. I could pick up 2 more jewel slots. The problem is I would have to figure out what to cut. What am I going to cut out of this build? And then I realized something. I have a shitload of points in buffing physical damage, and then I have a shitload of points of buffing physical damage. I was like, wait a minute. My entangle now with how my gear is built, look how much of my damage isn't physical. I was like, there is absolutely no way those physical nodes are better than just damage nodes. There's no way they could be better. So then I sat in POB for an hour dicking around with it. And now I have 9,000 energy shield, and I was actually able to increase my entangle DPS. It was 212, now it's 234. So, not the biggest increase, but I got about 10% more damage from just not being a dumbass. And now I have like every jewel slot possible as well. So I got 10% more damage messing around in POB for an hour. And then I watched Melky's updated video, and I realized something that might be the most fortunate thing that's ever happened to me. He posted a new temple guide, and it's almost exactly like my temple, but in his original guide, I actually messed up the starter thing. I was supposed to put a corruption chamber, but instead I put a generator like a dumbass. However, to run his new setup, you actually had to start with a generator. So by making a horrible mistake, I actually enabled myself to build his new updated temple. So what I did was I only had to delete about 15 rooms to fix it. So I haven't started fixing it yet, but I did off stream delete the 15 rooms that were wrong. So now we're going to fix it. And it should be a lot better, actually. So yeah, everything's just going peachy over here. Got 10% more damage for absolutely nothing, and I also found out that my stupid error in building my temple originally is actually going to pay off. Imagine that. Yeah, I'm gonna update the endgame guide with the new nodes, but the problem is the reason why these nodes are good for me is because I have damage as extra of so many elements. So I don't know if this would actually be a damage increase for most people. Also, in order to do these changes, you have to be a very high level. You just have to have the passive points to be able to walk over there. So you got to be like really, really high level, and you have to have a lot of damage as extra. So for most people, it probably won't even help them. Okay, so I got to think about this. There's no more spy masters. There's no more spy masters. Spy masters are done. Let me make sure. Yes, spy masters I have no use for anymore. So what I need is Alclab, which I don't have. And then I need Smithy, which I don't have. I need Alclab Smithy only. It's the only way I can walk forward. I'm missing all of that. And you actually have to start with a road, strangely enough. Fubgun is here. What's up, buddy? Is that the actual Temple Giga Chad himself? You want to know what's funny, Fubgun? I get this at least once or twice a day. It's kind of funny. Someone comes into my stream and they say something like, Rax is such a stupid piece of shit. he thinks he's Fubgun or something. Just like, guys, I don't know. I don't know where you're getting this animosity from me or whatever, but I was like, I like Fubgun. He's my friend. I don't know. I rate him all the time. I like Fubgun, but what? Bro, Fubgun, when Fubgun was born, I was like a senior in high school. He's like my kid. Dude, I don't hate Fubgun. It's kind of interesting. It's interesting how low of IQ people are. Anyway, what's up, buddy? We're doing a new strategy. I need Smithy Alclab. Okay, I got the Alclab. That's good. And then I need Thaumaturge, which I don't have, of course. Thaumaturge. You receive so much hate. Yeah, people have asked me almost directly if I would support your public execution more than once this league, and I was like, guys, do you really think it's Fubgun's fault that the Temple Prince loot? Like, just think about it for a second. And then they say, well, no, Rax, you don't get it. Fubgun was streaming to so many people, and now everyone's doing the temple, and that ruined it. And I say, okay, follow-up question. Think about this for a second. I want you to use all the power you've got between those two ears. Think about it for a second. Do you think that everyone wouldn't have figured out the temple, and this wouldn't have spread like wildfire, even if Fubgun wasn't streaming? You ever heard of content creators like Melky or Cute Dog? Like, I'm also not assigning the blame to them, but my point is this is gonna spread like wildfire no matter what. Like, I don't know, man. I'm not even involved really in the drama, and even it's even pissing me off. Yeah, exactly. Who else are we gonna blame? We need somebody to blame, I guess. Jesus. Okay, printing. finish the Giga temple, did you do the special strat where you... I would have to make a new character to do the Giga temple, where you step very, you do the special placement where you walk away from it and then you double lock it so you can minimize it. You did every tech, nice. What does it print for you? How much rarity do you have on your character, and what do you get in a solo run? What's your like average divine drops in a solo run? I only have 58 rooms right now. My record I don't know what my record is in an actual solo run. You get 65 to 70 divines per run solo. Oh god, that's so much better than mine. I only have 105 rarity. I only have 105 rarity, and I don't have a full temple at all. But I think my record is... I don't even know what my record is actually solo. I usually never play solo anymore. I usually carry babies to give them XP. Maybe it's like 16, maybe. Would be my guess. But I need to actually finish the temple, though. I'm missing like so many rooms, and a lot of them are not T3, so it should be a lot better than that. But it's going to be very hard for me to get 160 rarity, though. I'm going to need some unbelievable gear to make that happen. Plant gear is expensive. I'm kind of poor. I have 400 divine right now, but that's poor, this league. Why don't I sleep? I just can't sleep, man. I have very bad insomnia. I've had it my whole life. Just can't sleep. Rax, my plant druid is stuck at 7,000 DPS. How do I do more damage? Well, the first thing, couple of things. First, make sure your entangle is the highest level it can be. Spell levels are insane in this game. Make sure you have a +6 or a +7 staff if you can afford one. Get +3 to skills on your amulet. I would start with that. Like, if you hit G, what level is your entangle? The highest level it can be is level 40. Mine is only level 33 because I'm poor. But I'm gonna try to get it to level 40, but I don't know if I will be able to. I don't think I'm gonna have enough currency to get it that high. I did take the age cuffs off. I was so sick of them dropping all the time. And I cultivated them 1,000 times and never got a good one, and I was just sick of them. So I actually just disabled them. So if you're copying my filter exactly, turn it back on if you want to mess with them, but I hate them. No, yeah. +3 entangled jewel from Uber Arbiter is 1 mirror right now. And +2 is 400. I could buy the +2, but I feel like that's a waste. Maybe it isn't. Watching my content made you buy the game. Grinding your games. Where's my royalties? GG's, man. I'm glad you're enjoying it. I got a lot more builds coming for you. This has been a terrible run. We only found 4 divines so far. Terrible. Okay, 5 going up. Okay. All I had to do is complain about it. inexact. I just answered your question. Yes, I took the H cuffs off of the filter. I just answered you. For the love of God. You asked me a question and then went to the bathroom? This guy, man. I'm pretty upset that you didn't bring me to the bathroom with you. What? What the fuck? Guys, you guys have it all wrong, guys. You guys have it all wrong. I just wanted to see his giant hairy schlong, that's all. I don't know what you guys are thinking I was meaning. This is the guy that sold me the, This is the guy that sold me the Heroic Tragedy. Yeah, I mean that's truly unbelievable, but I don't think I can afford something like that. Like that's almost a mirror tier armor. Okay, doing okay. 7 divine. I've never found a headhunter. I probably dropped at least 30 of those belts, probably more than that. It's never been headhunter. When do you start buying gear? You can start buying gear literally in Act 1. Yeah, we could take some babies. What I would like to do before I take any babies, though, is I would like to hit 99. Let me hit 99 real quick to guarantee I won't die. I don't know why I don't know why these are called Roman roads or Russian tech. I have no idea. I don't know where the name comes from. The first time, bro, I took these off of my loot filter. Dude, these things are like cancer. They just won't go away. How do I get rid of these motherfucking things? Guys, help me, please. How do I get rid of these fucking... How do I get rid of them? So, I type it. Look, you see me trying desperately to get rid of these pieces of shit. I go to customize. I go to unique, S tier. They aren't here. They aren't here. I remove them. I have them in the hidden tier. I have them hidden. Where is it? Hidden tier, aged cuffs. How do I get rid of these guys? I search for aged. It says that they're here, but they aren't here. Aged cuffs. They aren't here. They are not in, it keeps saying they're in unique tier 1. Place them in B or C. Here. Okay, B or C. Yes. Okay, thank God. Okay. Save and sync. Please get these fucking cuffs out of my goddamn temple. Okay, it hasn't updated yet. I never want to see these cuffs for the rest of my life. God, I'm so sick of seeing these aged cuffs, man. I'm about to kick a kitty. And I like kitties, but sometimes we gotta do what we have to do. Can I move? The 500 mana burners. Okay, what do we have so far? So far this run we have 11. Okay, 12. Okay, we're doing it, Ma. Get the camera. 12. Can I move? What? Holy. This game sure is interesting. My blood pressure goes very high when I play this game. Oh, excuse me. Man. Ooh. Divine, okay. We got 13 so far. Okay, there's a spy master behind me trying to murder me. So I'll take that. Okay. How much mana do I have? 1,100. What level are my skills? 33. my gems are corrupted. At least the main two are. Smithy, I need that. I need that. That's mucho el goodo. What I need are more jalapenos. Thank you for streaming. Oh, you're welcome, Dennis. Good to have you here, buddy. Okay. We clear the room. Nope. Chuck Testa. Alright. Let's crush everything. Okay. Very nice. I missed one room somewhere. Not quite. Oh. Right at the beginning. Okay. There we go. Hello from snowy Poland. Hello, my friend. So I can add the smithy here. Smithy goes here. Actually, I'll have a problem. Okay, so let's just lock here. I want this and this to be deleted. Perfect. Perfect. Okay. You swapped a plant from bear and now you die so much less. La Vianga. 15 exalts. Wow. It's an absolute piece of shit. Let's put it up for 14 because mine rolled the worst value possible. Mine rolled the worst value possible. So we got 14 divine there. Not great, but... Not great, but I've seen worse. In the next run, I'll take somebody if anybody wants to come with me. You can have all the XP. You can have all the loot except for the tinks. Ah, screw it. I'll take 2 people. Whatever. I'll just risk it. Who cares? I'll take 2 people, like normal. I'll tell you when to whisper me. Zevi's gonna steal my loot. That little scallywag. Almost 99, boys. Oh, you want to go, dude? You want to go? Okay. Bam. Yep. Natty Divine hits different, boys. Natty Divine hits different for sure. How would it be better to raise your damage output? Percent of your main damage type or gaining a different damage type? The general answer to that question would probably be gaining to your main damage type, because usually you put all your synergies into one thing. However, there are exceptions. For example, if you have no way to apply shock, but then you gain lightning damage when you previously didn't have it, now you have a way to apply shock, which is 20% multiplicative damage. And there might be other weird things to consider, like you might do more damage for every ailment on an enemy. So getting little bit of damage as every element could help you in that situation. Aaron, thank you so much. Did she hook you up with something or what? Did she hook you up? You got your DPS up to 12,000. So is it fair to call her your sugar mama? Seems fair to me. That's exactly what a sugar mama is. Show my passive tree, exclamation ninja. You can see all of my gear right now. How many divines do I have? I don't know. About 400. Same as before, about 400. No, they're not MTX. It's the charm. I don't want the snake one, but it's what I have. Guys, if you guys are playing Plant Daddy, what's your guys' current entangled DPS in town? How strong are you guys? Are you guys becoming Plant Daddies? What's your guys' entangled DPS in town with no buffs? 22, 70, 7.2, 179, 22. Why didn't this complete? I don't get it. Why isn't this completing? Oh, there we go. (9.1, 95, 104, 67, 50, 39, 7, 446. You have 446 sheet DPS. 446. All right, let's see here. So we need Smithy. We need Smithy, Thaumaturge. We don't have either of those, but I do have Smithy right here. So Smithy, Armory, Garrison, Commander. Bro, I just walked forward 4 rooms. God, I love life. I just walked forward 4 rooms, bruh. I don't have a single medallion right now. Okay. Send me a whisper, guys. If 2 babies want to come on in. Me. Okay. What level of babies? 85. Okay. Sure, why not? Fuck it. What's up? What's up, Revend? Remember, guys, you have to be at least 67 to come. At least 67. How do I have so much mana? Gear. Just good gear. Alright, you guys know the drill. Remember, guys, follow me and stay one. This guy's level 93. Brought a 93. Unreal. You guys can have everything except for the tinks. Everything else is yours. Druid, come on in, buddy. Step on in. I should get the Palm of Dreamer's Scepter. Is that the one that we keep trying to corrupt that we never hit? Can you link it to me, Warrow Reaper? What is it? Yeah, I don't even know what it is. Is that the corrupted one that we've missed every time? What can you have from the floor? Everything except for like divines, Hinakoras, locks, headhunters. Anything except the godliest shit in the game is yours. You can even take the perfect exalts. Oh wait, let's wait for Druid. Here we go. What in the I'm logging out. I was gonna die. Let's see what happens here. Might be the best log out of my life, by the way. What mods do these guys have? 2 projectiles. 2 projectiles. Why did those guys just essentially kill me in one hit? What was that? I'm trying to get this guy off of you, by the way. He's in like the worst spot imaginable. I need to understand what just happened there. So what just happened there? They have bleeding. I have no energy shield recovery. 2 extra projectiles. They keep stunning me? Is that the problem? Oh, I should have left that for you. I didn't mean to pick it up. Then. Holy God, man. 43 million HP. The bleeding on hit, I despise. When we get up to this last room, guys, we're going to checkpoint and go backwards. When we get this checkpoint here. What's a Vermeil circlet? I don't even know what that is. Okay. Remember, guys, after the temple, you guys will have the entire temple to yourselves to loot the whole thing. You will have it all. Yep, try to stay with me, guys. If you can, you'll get XP and you'll get better loot as well. Try to stay one room behind me. How can you join me? Just send me a whisper and tell me what level you are, but not right now. I'll tell you when. Bad medallion. Which medallion is behind us? Which medallion is behind us? Which one? Is it a jalapeno or is it a... I know there's the E one. The E one is bad. Was there another one that I missed? Okay, there's a jalapeno behind us. All right, I'm going to go get it then. Thank you. I didn't see it. Okay, let me go get it. Where would it be? Thank you. Yeah, if you ever see a jalapeno or a... I shouldn't pick that up. If you ever see a jalapeno or a pork chop or a... Holy fuck, man. God, these guys hit so hard. God damn, what is happening? It must be like, do you get like random temple mods every time and sometimes you just get Satan? My God. I can't even move. I can't even play. I don't know what's happening if I get... It's like I'm getting like all these baby stuns on me or something. Can't quite tell what it is. Jalapeno, I'll take that. Divine. That's good. You don't have to send me a friend request, guys. Just whisper me, but not yet. I'll tell you when. What does Heroic Tragedy do? It gives me a shitload of energy shield, but clearly not enough because I'm getting plowed harder than Prom Night right now. I don't understand why I'm so slow. I don't... Like I had a curse on me or anything. Okay. Printing. It would be so nice if we could drop a Mirror of Calandra. My first one ever. Heavy Crown. I've never even heard of this. I'm ignited and I'm bleeding. Oof. Bad combo. Okay. That's a terrible medallion. Crying. God, these rooms are so dangerous. I don't know where the Spy Master is. Doing pretty good this run. So far we have... Wait, we already have 20 divines? Wait, what? We have 20? Holy... Or wait, was that left over? Did I empty it before we walked in here? Do we have 20 already? There's no way. Uber Arbiter is not worth buying frags for. I have 3 sets. May I play? Can I have mana? Oh my god, dude. I'm about ready to find a way to completely respec my guys so I don't have any mana. This is driving me so fucking insane. Oh. Nothing would ever kill me. Ever. Like, I'd almost never die if I just could never run out of mana. Maybe I need to switch to life costs or something. It's just so effing dumb. God, I hate it so much. fighting for my life over here. Don't tell me you jump through the door. If you jump through the door, I can't help you. I don't know why, but this has felt like the most difficult, just the most difficult 3-player temple I've ran. I don't know why this is so challenging. Usually we just cruise. Oh, main guy's still alive? Oh. I have no mana. I can't fucking fight. I'm dead. I always die because I don't have mana. Nothing can kill me except that. Oh, and it closed the temple. Guys, wow, I just lost my entire... You want to know what's funny? I just lost my entire second chain because the game closed my temple. For me logging out, it closed my temple and deleted my entire second chain. It deleted 4 rooms right here. Guys, you're going to have to loot the whole temple. Sorry, guys. I apologize for... You're going to have to grab what's in there. This game, man. It's okay. The season is dead anyway. Yeah. Unfucking believable, man. It ported me out of my temple and closed my temple.
Good news for you.
Yeah, GG's, man. Ported me out of the temple, closed my temple. G fucking G, man. This game, man. Yeah, GG's, guys. This game is a clown fiesta. Okay. It ported me out, and then it also closed my temple without letting me put jalapenos on it and destroyed 4 of my rooms. Crazy.
Hail. Someone is bound to buy that.
Okay, this thing's absolutely useless. Okay. It also happened to you. Yeah, it's... I have no idea why that temple was so unimaginably difficult. I don't get it. I've ran two players through like so many times and never died. I almost died once and I did die at the end. And story of my life, I always die because I don't have mana. It costs me 317 mana. It also disabled my don't put waystone mods on the temple. Doesn't it make the temple way more valuable though? Put efficient casting on your neck. What does that do? Does that help with mana? Like, I have no idea why spells cost 300 mana to cast. Yeah, I might have to anoint for mana sustain. I literally might have to. I can't believe they cost 300 mana to cast a plant. Your Entangle at level 33 costs 222. How does yours cost 222? Yeah, I think the mana costs are just unimaginably brutal in this game. I already got the temple, by the way. What am I doing?
Good news for you. Yes.
Yeah, I need 2 socket gloves for sure. I don't even need the 40 lightning res. I can drop 40 lightning res entirely. I could probably get a much better pair of gloves, honestly. The night scales drive me insane. I don't have to kill this guy. I'll just kill him anyway. Kedgan, GG. Thank you so much for the subs, guys. This is a double extra damage map, by the way. I really hope they make this game better, man. I really hope so. I really hope the game improves. This is driving me fucking insane. Oh. Please, grinding your games, help me. Please help me grinding gear games. I'm begging you, please fucking help me. What's wrong? I mean, everything is wrong in this game. Like, literally everything. The Kiss Curse mechanics, the generator spender mechanics, how many times you get stunned, even if you have the charms. My spells cost 10,000 mana to cat. I mean, if I get kicked out of my temple, it doesn't let me place a jalapeno, deletes 100 of my rooms. It's actually everything. It's actually everything. Come on, guys, please. Grinding your games. For the love of God. I hope you had a good break. Please, for the love of fuck, can we fix these problems? It's driving me fucking insane. I'm actually going crazy. It's just, I'm losing my fucking mind over here. I'm just gonna play solo for right now, guys. I have mana remnants, guys. That doesn't help anything. I need my plants to cost like 100 mana, not 330. Yeah, I know. That's what they keep telling me. It's the vision. Please, grinding your games. Please help me. I'm actually begging you. Please help me. It's driving me. It's actually driving me fucking insane. Yeah, I might take the cost efficiency. Might switch my anoint to a mana anoint and do cost efficiency runes or God knows what. I have no idea. I need to remember my breathing techniques. Mana is such a problem on this build. I need to do some serious theory crafting or some serious thinking on the matter. I've got to find a solution, like a permanent solution to it, but I don't want to go blood mage and blood. That's what everybody's solution is, but there has to be a solution for just using the mana itself. There's got to be something I can do. It's just infuriating, man. Offhand, a power siphon wand. That kind of it is a solution, buddy. But that's absolutely unacceptable to me. Like, that can't be it. I'm already offhanding a chiming staff. That can't be the solution. That's what some people do. They do the bloodletting tech. I've seen that. Mana on kill doesn't help me. Every time I run out of mana, it's not because it's because every time I run out of mana, I'm not killing enemies is the problem. I don't know, maybe it would help me more than I think, but yeah, but wouldn't I have to use that support gem on my... Wouldn't I have to use that support gem on my... Like, there's just a straight up gem called Efficiency that I think gives you 40% reduced mana costs. I'm thinking about dropping one of my supports for that and just having it 40% cheaper. If I could only ask for one thing for Plant Druid next season. Oh, there it is. There it is. There's my 10 mirror drop. Ready, boys? You guys ready to make 10 mirrors? Whoever has the next Grinding Gears Games interview, I'm going to whisper them and ask them, please ask them for really high spell costs. Please lower the mana required to cast a spell. Please. I don't want you to buff the mana regeneration nodes on the tree. I don't want you to make new support gems that help me sustain my mana. I want you to take the base cost of the spell and lower it. That's what I want. Please. Please, I'm begging you. I'm supposed to bring my skill 7 levels higher, 7 more than what I have now. Can you imagine what it would cost? It would cost me my full mana bar, my full life bar, my house, my stream, my Twitch channel, my YouTube channel, and probably 5 years of anal penetration in order to cast one plant if my cost went up 7 levels from where it is now. I'm seriously thinking about taking another look at my tree as well and seeing if I can path to any godly mana nodes. Yeah, we've asked to get we've asked to get rid of Shroudwalker in POE1 as well. And then they say, Rax, you're a stupid ass. Melee players love it. Oh yeah? I played Melee like 2 or 3 leagues in a row. And guess what archetype I also hate Shroudwalker on? Melee. Any Melee players in the chat? How much do you like Shroudwalker where it randomly teleports you? How much do you like that? I like it 0 out of 10, even on Melee. Take blood magic and sustain it with leech plus fast metabolism. Yeah, but that's what everybody does. I'm looking for a better solution than that, but I don't. I think if there was a better solution with how many people looking at the problem, they would have found it already. Although maybe I can find it. I have no idea. I
They have given 15 gift subs in the chat.
Sonaclaw, thanks so much for the gifted sub, my dude. I think that actually the state of the game is in a place where grinding your games will actually change it, because everyone and their mom is going blood magic to solve the problem on a lot of different builds. I saw Goratha talking about it, about the insane mana costs of spells. Like, I think it needs to come down significantly. Okay. Okay. Yeah, I'm gonna have to think of some things. Definitely the mana efficiency socket makes a lot of sense to me in the helmet. That only gives me 10%. I think it's only 10% though. It's not even close to enough. I guess it's better than nothing. How was my day and nap? My day was good, man. I didn't actually take a nap. I didn't feel very good earlier. I don't know why, but I'm feeling better now. Good now. But I actually didn't sleep. So that's not good. I should probably sleep at some point, but you know. We're just messing around. All right. Lock. We did get the next room. Okay. Lock. We are almost at one more spot and this chain is done. So that's cool. I haven't slept in the last, I don't know, I did the math earlier. About in the last 40 hours. Oh, here we go, guys. We're going to make $1 million. Ready? Ready? You guys ready to make the most money you've ever seen? Hyre's Ire. This is worth nothing, right? Yeah, 35 exalts. It's got the minimum dex, 19%. Let's put it up for 40 exalts. Maybe it'll sell, and maybe it won't. You never know. Okay, we could make 500 mirrors on this. Let's see. Here we go. 500 mirror helmet. Here we go. Watch this. 500 mirror helmet. Here we go. Okay, I have no idea what that did. It does have perfect crit chance, by the way. It has 160, or no. What did it do? Nothing? Just divined it? Okay, Val Cultivation.
I'll post it.
Ready? Plus 4 skills. Plus 4 skills. We made 10 mirrors. Here we go. I'm not looking. You guys look. Plus 4 skills one time. 30 mirrors. Okay. Well. Okay. Wow. Well, just to show you, Vertex. Actually, this actually isn't even that good, is it? Oh man, dude, I'm so terrified to see my mana costs. Costs 317 right now. I assume you can't divine it, right? $335. 411 mana. 411 mana. Grinding gear games. Are you fucking kidding me? This is what the mana cost is after all the calculations. Yeah, maybe we need to get a real mana flask or something and actually press it. This is an amazing helmet, by the way. By the way, we don't need this node anymore. Yeah, this is completely useless now.
Yes? What is it? Time I turned over a new leaf.
Hail.
Alright, let's price check this helmet. So it's a helmet. Let's put it at least 500 energy shield. What does it have on it? It has at least 14 rarity, 25 crit. Mine has a lot more energy shield than these. Then I also have, let's put 10 elemental res. handsome hoodie man.
Can I help?
Yeah, we're going black hoodie tonight. All right, let's put it up for, I don't know. Let's see if it sells for 30 divine. It's pretty good.
Someone is bound to
Might be worth, I think that's about what it's worth. Put up for 30 divine, see what happens. All right. Well, we now have 341,000 sheet damage. Problem is our everything is so expensive. Not gonna be able to cast anything ever. That's the only issue. I also lost almost 2,000 energy shield. So now I'm a super glass cannon, but I think if I can get to level 99, I think I'm good with that. Like, I don't care anymore. I certainly wouldn't care if I could get to 100 in softcore trade. We just blast and who cares? If I have max rolled mana flask, I think it might already be very close to max rolled. That might help me a little bit. Or maybe, as other people are saying, maybe we should get a real mana flask. That was going to be a death because I sprinted. Sprinted, and then the crossbow guy in the corner tripped me, and then it's a 20-second stun. Yeah, we're very, very squishy now. We just need to get to 99. Get to 99, then we're good. 91% to 99. It's from, what do the snakes in my back come from? They come from my charm, rite of passage. Where might the temple be? So we have a +3 vertex. That's very, very good. Now we need it. Now we need to hit one at +4. You see a lot of people using 2 mana flasks, right? But what I remember, there's some item in the game that lets you use 2 mana flasks, but don't you have to give something up to use it? You have to use a belt. So, oh, you just put it on once. Oh, you just put it on once? You don't have to continue wearing it? That doesn't sound like that was intended. Was it intended to? That sounds like an exploit. Yeah. The problem is I need the life flask because bleeds hurt me so bad.
Created my stream with 9 views.
Hi Crip, how you doing, buddy? What's up, buddy? You know what I think I might do? I might take off branching fissures where it spreads through the whole room and swap it for mana efficiency to make it 40% cheaper. Maybe I do that. I only throw 1 instead of 3. But I mean, most of the time in the temple, we're just walking in a straight line anyway. 3 divine? I've never seen that. You guys ever seen one monster drop 3 divine orbs? 3 divine orbs from one monster? Excuse me, sir? I've seen 2 a couple of times, but never 3. 3? What is going on? Why are we printing so hard? What's going on? We have 6 divines in 6 rooms. Sir? Grinding your game's probably tired of my bitching about these mana costs. Like, here, if we give him some divines, maybe he'll shut up. Wrong! Still pissed off. I've never seen 3 drop from 1 monster. I've never seen that. Not in POE2. 3 divines from 1 monster. Crazy. Got a divine in a... Okay, we're actually getting 1 divine per room average right now. What is going on? They have elemental pen, by the way. So I'd take 60% more damage, but with this vertex... By the way, I didn't check my resistances. Yeah, all my resistances are... Well, I have Headhunter, so I guess... Wait, all I lost was lightning res, so it doesn't matter. Take that. Can I add another affix? Yeah, I can. Let's do it. Let's make it even more difficult. Why not? Yeah. No, I had 1 monster drop 87 divine orbs, but that was in PoE 1 in Affliction League. That was cheating. Golem works? I'll take that. Actually, I don't need another Golem works for the... Actually, I can sneak attack it and put it in the bottom right. Actually, I can make use of this, actually. Now that I think about it. Is the snake thing an MTX? No, it's the rite of passage charm. Divine orb. Beautiful. Well, we have officially doubled our... You guys remember a few days ago the super endgame guide I posted where I had 170,000 damage on Entangle? Now we have... Well, now I have 1 million, but that's cheating. That's because we have Headhunter. Now we have 340. So we have... We've doubled our damage since that video. Now, if only I had some mana, then we'd really be cooking. Yeah, then we turn into Ultra Instinct Goku. How many vines we have? We got 10, so we have 10 and 20 rooms. This is definitely going to be my solo record. If we keep getting divines here, this is going to be the solo record for me, for sure. But let's see. Sometimes you get a lot in the beginning and you get nothing at the end. Can you join my temple? You can when I turn level 99. I'm almost 99. I don't think I have ever died solo in these temples, so I just want to cruise to 99 real quick. Is there a new build guide? No, I have leveling endgame and super endgame. And now what I'm trying to do is now I'm trying to get to the, like, I'm trying to build like a mirror tier. But the problem is I don't have any mirrors. What level am I now? 98. I'm almost 99. 92% of the way to 99. You just hit 98. Nice, dude. How rare is a mirror? Well, I have never found one. Ghazi has 30,000 hours in Path of Exile. He has more hours in Path of Exile than I have in WoW. And he has never dropped a mirror. So how rare is it? You will never find one. Ever. You guys want to hear the craziest drop, the craziest rare drop I've ever seen, though, in an ARPG? I can't even, my mind can't even process that this happened. Tell me if you can name something rarer than this. When we did the Diablo 2, Season 1 race for World First, on the very first day, when we were like level 80, we're just level 80 in the Chaos Sanctuary, we got a Zod rune to drop. Okay. And then 3 runs later, we had another Zod rune drop. We dropped 2 Zods in 3 runs in the first like 4 hours of a season. Zod is, I believe, the second rarest thing in Diablo 2. The rarest thing is Tyrael's Might. I think the second rarest is Zod rune. I think it's rarer than Mang Song's Lesson. It's rarer than Astrion's. It's rarer than D-Web. We found 2 Zods as shit dick level 80 noobs in an hour, and no one would ever believe it, and I wouldn't blame them to never believe it. But I have it on YouTube. Type it into Google. 2 Zods on day 1. That it is literally, it's literally like having, it's literally like you just got out of the campaign and you open up a map and you get a mirror. And then 3 maps later, when you're still a noob, you don't even have any MF or anything, you're just playing, you get another mirror. It's like, oh my God, we got a Zod, and then we got another Zod. Like, or am I dreaming right now? I've never seen anything like that. 2 Zods back to back. Unbelievable. There were a couple of people on our team that had been playing the game for 1 billion years that had never even seen a single Zod drop ever. We got 2 in 3 runs or something. That's the craziest thing that's ever happened to me in an ARPG. You found a Zod playing Project Diablo 2 this league. Isn't Zod in Project Diablo 2 the most valuable rune? Don't they trade for like an insane value? Is Headhunter the biggest bang for the buck for plants? Oh, by far. Oh, yeah. I don't think there's anything even close to a Headhunter. And right now I'm walking around with 43 buffs. I have 43 buffs right now from... See, my sheet DPS is 1.3 million right now because of Headhunter. I have 1.3 million Entangle sheet DPS right now. You're never gonna get that high without Headhunter. I don't know, maybe Perfect Gear you could get to 1.3 million. Without Headhunter, is this build just crap? No, this build rules either way. This build rules. Sir? Sir? What? What's going... Wait, what? Oh. Lettuce. How many divines do we have? See, we started with 11 so quickly. We started with 11 divines so quickly, and we only have 14 now finishing. So it got so much worse at the end. No, my Entangle is only level 36. I could still have 4 more levels on it. I don't even want to dream of what the mana cost would be. %, to 99. I ran out of water. Let me go grab another water, guys. Let's see, what are we doing here? So I need this to be destroyed. We only got 1 jalapeno. Already jalapenoed both of these. So we can just close it. Okay. Let me go get a water real quick. No, I don't have a prism. They cost 1 mirror. Right, but is that even like that is a good jewel, but does that mana regeneration rate, does it actually make a huge difference? Is a vertex with +3 all spells? Oh, I appreciate it, Droopy. You hold on to that, buddy. Or sell it. That looks like a pretty good jewel, buddy. I don't want to take your jewel. By the way, I have like a 50 divine item in here that isn't selling. So let's figure out why it isn't selling. Let's find out why it's this. Brass dome with -1 with exceptional. Clear brass dome. I want to make it not corrupted, and I want to make the augmentable sockets 3. And I also want the res to be -1. So if I search this and I put the max at -1, now we search. Yeah, I have the cheapest one still. I have the cheapest one still. Well, we're just gonna have to have a little price decrease. 45, boys. Take it or leave it.
Nature doesn't forget.
Oh, this is the minion boots. Lettuce, sandals, close this, corrupted, no, take away this augment, search. 5 exalts? It's a stupid piece of shit. Let's check minimum 28. 30, 27. All right.
Oh, it's you.
Wasn't even worth picking up.
Someone is bound to buy.
All right. Well, we only got 14 divines. That kind of sucks. All right. So, don't tell me I'm out of maps. Oh, thank God I got more maps. Why am I running Snake Rite of Passage? I will tell you the answer, but if I tell you the answer, do you promise not to get mad at me? Let me ask you, why do you think I'm running the Snake Rite of Passage? Do you have a guess? I'll tell you the answer, but do you have a guess? I have an idea. Never done this before on my stream. I have an idea. Let's play Wheel of Fortune. Okay, give me a letter, boys. Give me a letter. B. Okay, give me another letter. A. Can anybody solve the puzzle? Is why snake charm? Because I'm a broke ass piece. Oh my god, you guys are gods. Of crap? No. Oh shit. The reason why I have a snake charm is because I'm a broke ass piece of shit and it was the cheapest one. I don't want to have a snake charm. You guys actually dominated. I gotta give you credit. That was good. Why do I have the snake charm? Because I'm a broke ass piece of shit. I don't have any money. I have the cheapest one possible. I'm sorry, Rax. I thought there was some weird tech about it. Nah, I'm just poor, man. It's okay. So at least we got to play Wheel of Fortune. Have you tried doing better? You were surprised how good my cursive was in Paint. I actually bought a tablet and a pen. I actually have pretty good handwriting. Have you guys seen it? Look. Have you guys seen my handwriting? Look. If I never go to my Instagram. I haven't posted there in a while. My ad block crashed my Chrome. I can't do anything. Hello? This is my handwriting. IRL. I have pretty good handwriting for a guy. I wanted to show you guys, but the tablet that I bought, I hate it. I hate the way that it works, so I don't even use it. For a girl, my handwriting is considered a 0 out of 10. But for a guy, my handwriting is like a 9.5 out of 10. There was one guy in our high school though. I mean, he had better handwriting than a printer. It was actually unbelievable. His name was Patrick. One day I sat next to him at lunch and I go, Patrick, this is the weirdest thing you're ever going to have another male tell you. He goes, lay it on me. And I go, your handwriting is literally like the Mona Lisa. He just kind of smiled. He said, thank you. He said, I actually work on it a lot. I was like, yeah, I mean, you probably have the world's best handwriting. Like of any not even of any human alive, any human that's ever lived. I said, just out of curiosity, you seem like an interesting fellow. Like, do you know like what you'd like to do when you grow up? Like, what are you gonna do? You seem like so artsy. And he's like, I know exactly what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna be I don't know what the word is, a museum, like the guy who, what's the name of the person who runs a museum? A curator? I don't know. I think you want a museum curator. Yeah. He goes, I want to manage the most elegant museum in the world. I was like, oh my God, that sounds perfect for you. He goes, yep, that's what I'm going to do. So whatever is the Louvre in Paris, he probably runs it right now. If his name's Patrick, 100% he's the guy that went to my high school. His handwriting was actually from another planet. The girls were jealous. Like the playlist? Hell yeah, man. There's no timeless jewel calculator for POE2. How did I get my timeless jewel? A lovely person in my chat said, "Hey, this actually happened. I'm actually not trolling. You might think I'm trolling. I'm actually telling you the truth." Some guy in my chat said, "Hey, Rax, we just looked at a billion different." We just looked at a billion different timeless jewels, and all of them were absolute trash, except we got this godly one here. I was like, sir, why are you giving this to me? He said, oh, I don't care, and I'm about to quit the league anyway. And I said, let me give you 35 divine for it. He said, okay. So how did I get my godly heroic tragedy? Someone did all the research and just handed me one for 35 divine. That's what actually happened. Yeah, you can see my timeless jewel. Type in exclamation ninja. It'll show you all of my current gear. Should show the jewel too, right? Type exclamation ninja to look at my current gear. How do you double your DPS? You have 107,000. Well, first of all, you're very, very strong. How do you double it? I would just follow my super endgame guide. I've been following my super endgame guide, and I have mine at, well, it says 1.1 million right now. That's because of Headhunter. That's a fake number. So mine, I'm at 341 right now. 341 is not good, by the way. Not good. We need to get it to 500k minimum. Why are there no Wyvern builds on Maxwell? Are they crap? I don't know if crap is the right word I would say. I would just say, like, super terrible. No, I don't know. Some people are actually doing Wyvern and love it, but Wyvern absolutely ain't it, though. It's like got buttons and stuff, and it's melee, and it's way better to play like a caster. Rax, you finally washed your hoodie? Yeah, this was the color underneath all along, guys. It was covered with blue shit. I don't know what's blue. Guys, tell me something that's blue. Is bleach blue? Or is bleach clear? Smurf jizz. Why did two people type that at the same time? What is wrong with you two? It wasn't just one person who typed it, it was two. Cookie Monster fur? Dude, I can't even remember the last time I had a cookie. Man, how good does a cookie sound right now? I really don't ever eat sweets. Very rarely. We had that Starbucks, what was it called? I already forgot. Dubai. Was it Dubai? Chocolate? Or what was it called? I don't know. Got a pork chop. That's good. Hellfire King Swaley. Thanks for the subs, guys. Subway cookies are goated. Dude, Subway has the best cookies. And then I looked up the nutrition facts for them. It's like 50 grams of sugar per cookie. I'm like, no wonder they're so good.
Damn it, lost the streak. 10 years to go. D.
Damn it, lost the streak. 10 years to go. What? This is... I streamed earlier. This is my... Actually, technically, this is my stream for the next day, but I'll probably do 2 streams because I'm a loser. Oh, you meant you lost your sub streak. Oh, I thought you were saying I lost my stream streak. Oh. That's okay, man. 16 months, you've done more than your fair share. Thank you. I never like to ask people for their subs because you guys have been so nice to me over the years anyway, so that just seems like the wrong thing to do, but I'll always take people's primes. Moving funds from Bezos's yacht to my pocket just seems like the right thing. That definitely seems like a thing. And you get no ads for it. Bezos loses money, I gain money, and you guys don't get ads. That's like a triple win. Bro teleported through the door and thought I couldn't plant him. Guys, I want you to know I can plant you no matter how many doors you run away from me through. Sir? Can I move forward? I actually don't need any more spy masters, believe it or not. Yep, I can plant you from anywhere. Remember that. An array buckler. What is this? I've never even heard of this. An array buckler? How many divines in this run? Only 7. It's actually been a horrendous run. It's been pretty horrendous. How many divines do I usually get per temple run? I would say my average now is about, I don't know, maybe like 12. Since we have nothing to do in January, you want to know what I'm thinking about, guys? After I'm done making Giga Plant Daddy, I'm thinking about making a new character and making a Super Saiyan temple. Like the one that Fubgun built with every single tech, but it would take me so long to build it. But I thought that that might be fun for you guys to watch, because maybe some of you guys are building your temples, and I would be starting completely over, but I'd be trying to build like the hardest temple possible. Like, with every single trick in the book that I did not cover in my video, because the reason why I didn't cover it is if you implement those tricks, it takes you so much longer to build the temple that I thought it was terrible to even suggest it to people. Yeah, you should build the temple like I showed you. Let me put it this way. The temple that I showed you, I still haven't even built it. It's still not even done, the easy one. Granted, it's almost done. But I still am missing like 9 rooms or something. Dude, what's my damage right now? 1.4 million entangle sheet damage right now. Dude, I am terrorizing these monsters. I just killed that 8 million Colossus. You see that? He died in like 0.4 seconds. See how long this guy lasts. Whoop. Gone. Dude. What's up, boys? Fubgun built it in 3 or 4 days. How long did he play each day? I feel like I'm so much better at building temples now that I've been building it for so long. Perfect exalt. You're building yours right now. Like, guys, with where, like, if you're building your temple right now, what would you guys say is the average amount of divines you currently get from your temple? Like, are you at 0? Are you at 1? Are you at 3, 5? Like, about how many does it pay? 1 or 2, 0, 0, 0. Okay, for those of you that keep saying 0, how many rooms do you have? How many rooms in your snake do you have? You have 26 rooms and you average 0? You have 26 and you average 0? Is that what you're saying? I feel like at 26, you should be averaging at least 1. It starts to really, really ramp if you couldn't tell. It really ramps. You get 0 divines because you build to kill at Ziri. It's like the most valuable thing that a Ziri can drop. you have 30 rooms and you get 2 or 3. Sounds about right. So I have 61, and I'd say I average, I don't know, what do I have right now? I have 9 right now, but I have a couple more rooms to go. I'd say I average like 12 maybe. But remember though, a lot of my rooms are not tier 3. So it's not just building the temple, it's also getting them all to tier 3. You sold the chest from Mitsuri for 100 divine. Okay, that's pretty sick, actually. What's going on? Yeah. Oh. God, I'm stupid. Thought the exit was down. Jesus, I'm dumb. That was a pretty terrible run, actually. We only got 9 divine. That's not very good, actually. Not very good at all. Okay, let's jalapeno this. Let's jalapeno this. Add a smithy. We are not going to have a smithy for the rest of the... So the only thing that should die is this room. Yeah. I need more people for quantity. Yeah, but I'm not going to invite them until I'm 99. When I'm 99, I'm not going to care about dying anymore. I'm almost 99. I'm 97% of the way to 99. About to get a headhunter right here, though. Told you. Sun Splinter. Probably worth nothing. Three exalts. Oh man, dude. These uniques, man. These uniques are such a cack W. Did I put in my passive point, by the way? Oh yeah, I took the crit node. Temporal chains, man. I don't need to kill the boss, but maybe it'll show me where the temple is. That was a fast 5 million damage. Dude, the temple was right here the whole time. Crying. Temple was right there, boys, the whole time. Am I already level 100? No, I'm about to hit 99. My tree is crazy. You feel like I have so many points. The reason why it feels like I have so many points is because I snipe so many points with the Druid Ascendancy. Snipe this, snipe this. Snipe this, snipe this. Snipe, 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 snipe. Yeah, we're grabbing a lot of things. Yeah, the thing is a tree like this, I don't think it works so well unless you have a ton of points. Like, if you're like 96 or higher, I think it would be good. It also requires you to have some money, because the only reason why this is a valuable setup is because I have like 5 or 6 jewels. And those jewels can be quite expensive. Yeah, I'm going to update the planner with the tree once I have it completely nailed down, but I think this is better. It's not way better, but it's better enough where I think I'm going to change it. But if you're following the old thing, it's really good until you're like maybe like 97 or something. Almost died to Shroud Walker there. God, I hate this boss, man. You like listening to the Theorycraft podcast with Zero, right? Zero. I call him Zero. Hopefully that's his name. Yeah, he seems like a great, genuine guy. Before the interview started, we were chatting on Discord for a little bit. It was the first time I talked to him. And he was very nice to me. He was saying some very nice things about me. Yeah, the surgeon. I don't think I have a single surgeon in my temple, though, is the problem. Aha. No, a different zero. You're having a bad day, so you're glad that I'm online? Well, buddy, I don't like to hear that, man. Yeah, I hope you're doing all right, dude. Do I need 7,000 on the timeless jewel? Um, 7,000. I mean, on the timeless jewel, it's got to be, if you want this exact one, it's got to be 7,894 by Vorana if you want the same buffs. Timeless jewels are kind of a bit ridiculous in this game. Here's the lab to attach arms. We need to re-roll our rooms. We need a commander chamber. Here's another surgeon. Well, none of this is what I want. Let's put an Alk lab here for now. Let us put a golem boy here for now. All right, let's jalapeno the thaumaturge.
The road forks again.
66 room temple. They have extra crit. They have freeze build up. They inflict bleeding. They have more shock. They have more freeze. They have more stun. They have more flammability. Oh, God. Okay, here we go, guys. I'm sure it's gonna go great. Look how many chests there are here. Take all that. You're so close to 98, Richard? Is that what you're saying? Oh, yes. We got the best medallion in the game, Quesadilla. Man, I only get like one of those a day. We got a quesadilla, boys. Bro, how good does a quesadilla sound right now? Oh. Do you guys like quesadillas? There's nothing like a quesadilla, man. Like a full case of them, yeah. A case of quesadillas. Yeah, we're actually going to 99. We're almost 99. Pretty interesting. You wouldn't go for a quesadilla, but you could go for a breakfast burrito. Any form of Mexican food. Okay, lettuce sandals. We already looked at those. They're worth nothing. We insta PK'd that spy master. The rain is the thunderstorm. Printing. So I got to think about what's the most valuable room that I can upgrade, and I'm almost certain I know what it is. It has to be the Golem Works. Because the Golem Works, I believe, is the only room in the entire temple that has a high chance of dropping quesadillas. And that's the most important medallion that I could get, so... Yep, top secret stream, boys. It's the night stream. I'll be completely honest with you. I'm a little bit tired. I had barely slept, and I barely slept in the last 2 days, and it's 4 a.m., so I might sleep soon, but I'll sleep, and then the moment I get back up, I won't sleep for very long. We'll just get back on. Blast again. Going pretty well. We have 8 divines so far and only 22 rooms. 8 divines, 1 in every 3 rooms is pretty great. 1 in every 3 rooms. Okay, this might be the record. Let's see what our solo record can be. Tell you a funny story. I actually have so many funny stories, but... Okay, I'll tell you a funny story. I don't know if some of you might... Maybe funny is the wrong word, but... Like a shocking story? I don't know. Some of you will think it's funny and some of you won't. Anyway, here's the story. So... My friends and I, when we were kids, we always went to this neighborhood pool all summer long, all day long. We literally lived at the pool. We're absolutely printing, by the way. We're already at 11 divines and 28 rooms. Okay, 12 divines, 28 rooms. What's going on here? So, my friend David, he ran a fireworks stand for the 4th of July. So at the beginning of July, he'd always be gone for a week, and he'd always make like $1,000 from working. And so David every summer would buy some really, really cool thing that all of us would share and play with. Like whatever he made his $1,000 on, he would always buy something. So anyway, this time he decided to buy a gigantic, and I mean gigantic, raft. He's like, yep, my idea is I buy us a giant raft. We take it to our neighborhood pool. We put it in the middle of the pool. We literally own the whole pool. We all get in the raft, and we don't let anyone in the raft. I was like, David, you are literally the smartest person I've ever met. Yes, that's exactly what we should do. So David and I, we didn't have a pump, and this is like a raft that you could survive like a zombie apocalypse with. So it took me and David like an entire day to just inflate it. Then we were sitting there at David's house, and we normally rode our bikes to the pool, and we're like, wait, how in the world are we going to get this raft to the pool? Like, we're not walking. We usually ride our bikes. Like, I was like, bro, I'm not deflating it and blowing that up again at the pool. We got to go buy an inflator or something. We got to do something. Maybe we should tie it with a rope to the top of your mom's car. And, or something. He's like, no, but can't do that. I was like, okay, I have the worst idea ever that might be stupid enough to work. Why don't you and I get on our bikes and we put, like, I'll ride in the front and you ride in the back, and we'll put the raft on top of our heads, and we'll wear it as like a 2-man hat, and we ride our bike in perfect unison to the pool. And he goes, that's a great idea. Let's try it. I was like, okay. So we tried to ride in unison. We got maybe 1/4 of a block, and we realized this is a super dumb idea. And I said, okay, I have a different idea. This might sound crazy. I think I can solo ride my bike with this raft on my head. If you put it in the dead center of my head, I think I can ride my bike with this raft as a hat on my head and just balance it. He's like, do you think you really could? I'm like, I mean, I'm stupid enough to try. He goes, all right, let's try it. So he put the raft on my head, and I actually rode the bike the whole way to the pool with it on my head. We made it with the raft. And David, it's like, I don't know how the fuck you did that, but you got the raft to the pool. Good job, dude. I was like, fuck yeah. This is important. We got to take up the whole pool. So we called all of our friends. Now we have the raft there. Okay. And then the lifeguards were yelling at me a few hours later. And they were like, Ryan, your mom's on the phone. She wants you to come home for dinner or something. I was like, oh, okay. I was like, David, I gotta go. The raft is here. What do you want to do? You want me to ride it on, put it on my head and ride back home? He's like, no, I saw you do it. It's fine. I'm gonna stay here for a while longer. And, yeah, I'll just see you tomorrow or something. I'm like, oh, all right. Well, good luck. I rode my bike home. And then later in the day, I got a phone call from my friend Josh. And Josh is like, Ryan, did you hear what happened to David? And I go, no, I just saw David. What happened? He goes, David's in the emergency room. What? Why? He goes, well, I don't know. I didn't see it, but what I heard was he sliced his entire leg completely open. I'm like, what? What? And so I rode my bike over to David's. He lived right next to me. No one was home. So then I rode my bike to the pool and they were closing. And I said, hey guys, what happened? And one of the lifeguards called me over and they said, well, Ryan, you know that stupid ass giant raft you guys brought? I'm like, yeah. Well, David tried to ride home with the raft on his head, and the raft flew backwards and hit the back of his tire. It caused him to flip over, and the chain came off the spoke of the bike and sliced his leg open. Just literally just sliced it open. I was like, oh my God, what the fuck? It's impossible. Are you serious? They're like, yeah, he's in the ER right now. I'm like, oh my God, what the fuck happened to him? So he had David has 37 stitches in his leg from trying to wear the raft as a hat. And, you know, it could have just like caused him to fall over, or it could have like deflated or something. Nope, it caused the bike to flip, the chain to fall off, and the bike spoke to perfectly slice his leg in half. And yeah, and then Kyle, the lifeguard, he's like, dude, did you see outside the pool? Looked like right by the curb, by the grass on the outside. And I walked over there and it looked like a murder scene. There was so much blood. So much blood everywhere. I was like, David ended up being okay, but if I could make a suggestion to you guys, do not wear a giant raft as a hat on a bike. If I could make one suggestion to you, it's really not a good idea. The inflatable sombrero incident. Oh man, dude. David sometimes, kind of rarely, but sometimes he comes into the stream, by the way. If he's in the stream, we're gonna have to ask him how his leg is from wearing the raft as a hat. So I don't know how quote-unquote funny that story was, but that's what we call the sombrero incident. Alright, this says I missed a room somewhere. I missed the room there. It's whatever. Oh, 99, by the way. There's Sombrero Bandito right there. Alright, so yo, dude, Is this godly for me? If I take this, I mean, just for fun, let's just see what happens. If I, let me just see this for fun. Let me fix the temple first. So I need a hollow. Okay, so here we're definitely doing the golem works. Because golem works, I think, has a very high chance to drop quesadillas. Yeah. Okay. This is probably the most important. So then we need a jalapeno this. And then this, and this should just get destroyed. 1, 2, 3, 4. Perfect. So let me see here. If you put controlled metamorphosis in that thing, you'd get so many points. I don't even know what that is. By the way, guys, we're about to get a vertex. Just telling you. Told you. We got 20 divines. That's my record. 20 divines solo, by the way. $20 divines solo. I don't get it, guys. What's the one that you guys say that we really want? Guiding Palm? What's the Giga one? Dreamer, yeah. So you guys are saying this is better than my weapon? Is that the claim that we're making? This is supposed to be better than my weapon? Just go here. Just go here, and then you corrupt. You go here, corrupt. Probably should have used an omen, right? Oops. Should have used the... Or wait, I did use the omen. What am I talking about? God, I'm tired. Holy. Okay, so my question is, okay, what did that guy say? What's it called? Controlled metamorphosis? Why would we do this when I can just already do this for free? I can do this for free already. I'm a druid. If I take this out and I just click this node, now I can just click everything like this, right? So I can refund this.
Yes. Time I turned over a new leaf. What is it? Time I turned over a new leaf.
The jewel slot doesn't count as being able to be allocated. Non-keystone passive skills. This doesn't count as a passive skill. Hmm. All these nodes are so shit, though, is the problem. This is the only good one. This one is definitely amazing, so we take that one for sure. Maybe we don't need this.
What is it? Old roots find new soil.
Ah. I wonder if blood transfusion would be fine for me. I wonder if I could just use this normally, or if it would kill me. What's my life regen? What's just my life regen? I have. Is this telling me I have 0? I took out all the plant nodes. The plant nodes, the way that I'm doing it here gives me more damage. I have to get this jewel slot back. I just think this is the wrong move. I don't know. I can't find a way to solve it. I would love this node, but I don't think it's worth 2 points.
Have you found more of what we see? Time I turned over a new leaf.
I think it's better to go here, here. Actually, I definitely don't want either of those, right? What we want is this. Actually, it's about the same. That's about the same too. I think I'm going to take this one. And now the jewel goes back in. I don't want to apply a refund. I want to just put my jewel in. Oh, and then I haven't placed. Oh, it didn't work there. Okay, 341. And I gained this. Oh, okay. The other one is definitely way better that I took. It's a lot better. By a lot. It's almost not quite twice as good. So that's much better. Mm. Does a timeless give me? Crit damage. We actually don't even have to take this node. Crit damage, energy shield, lightning res, mana regen, 40% fizz, energy shield, lightning res, energy shield, lightning res. Could also take 2 max lightning res as well. Problem is if this isn't, I would love to click this. It would be a massive, massive damage increase. But there's also another really good node below me somewhere. Not that one. Thought there was a Giga cast speed. This is very good. Guys, you can always see all of my current gear with exclamation ninja. Exclamation ninja. You can see everything I've got. Should I grab CI while I'm over here? I am quite close to CI. 2 steps away from it. Maybe. Yeah, then you'd have to remove this. No, I don't have an adorned. See what those are going for. Oh. $1,000,000 mirrors of Calandra. I'm wasting points in the bottom side for the crit nodes, but I mean, these crit nodes are, the other crit nodes are, these nodes are godly for my build. All of them are amazing. Like, we're going to need, we need to go fish something really, really good to drop these crit nodes with inevitable crit. That's what I'm trying to say. In the power report, these crit nodes are actually quite amazing. Like these two maybe are not amazing, but if we're going to take out all of these nodes, we need, like, what are we going to take instead? We need something. The fizz damage notable near CI. Yes, this one is quite good. It's worth this node. This node is extremely bad. This node is good. This node is extremely bad. I guess if we literally click CI, I guess we could click this. We could click conduit. Okay, maybe we click conduit. That could absolutely be a thing. Okay, I'll mess with it. Let's try it. 241.
Never too old to start afresh.
It's worth a try.
The leader of the pack.
Hmm. We lost damage by doing that. If I gave up, I could give up these 5 points. But if I gave up 5 points, what am I gonna get? Can I click this? This could be very good. So first of all, one mistake here. This is wrong. This needs to be like this if we're gonna do anything, and then we would take this out. Deadly Force is one of the best things we could possibly get. We cannot take it unless we have a path over there. So okay, I can't click this, unfortunately. That was my idea, to click this one. Come on, it's touching the wheel. Crying. I know, I guess we have to... Yeah, this is very good. This node. I mean, I don't know. I don't think this is better. Two points for this might be worth it. Get the jewel that lets you allocate points near resonance. I must be missing something, guys. I must be missing something. Why are we going to get a jewel? A jewel slot is already godly. I would lose all the bonuses here. Why would we get a jewel slot to allocate these when, like, I must not be understanding. If we just click this node, we can allocate whatever we want. I mean, I'm an oracle. I can click anything within this radius with just one click and save the jewel slot. It would gain me 15 passive points. So there's a jewel that will just give me 15 passive points. 15 passive points. So you're saying we don't even have to path down here. So you're saying, okay. But what's the radius of it? Does it just give us does it give us both of these notables? So you're saying it saves... So I need this to be radius of resonance. Is the radius always small? Does this even work? I don't understand. Why is this worth a Mirror of Calandra and this one's 4 Divine? Isn't it exactly the same? That's true. We could just copy it and put it into POB. Well, as to the radius is always small. That's what she said. Let's see here. When we go items, and can I paste, add to build, and then anywhere I can add from nothing. Now I can go back to the tree. So let's unspec this. So we lose a jewel slot. Can you click this one as well? Does it give you this one as well? Can you path from here over to Deadly Force? Okay, so you have to, so we would have to take out this. we'd take this one for sure. And then we would unspec. Well, I need the from nothing to not be here. It's the one that I don't have Maelstrom. So this one probably. This would be from nothing. So then we just lose this entirely. So this would be gone. 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 I don't think there's enough circles on my tree, really. So now we can click this. I don't know if this is worth 2 points, though. Yeah, I could click CI, but then I'd have to re-gear my entire character. I could click CI, damage is extra chaos. Mana efficiency, huh? Yeah, I don't know about all this. So right now I have 12 passives to use. Remnant Attract is nice. Yeah. Well, if we did this, what would we go get? This one looks insane. But I'd have to actually walk up there. I could go all the way up here for this. Get Style Bender. It's decent. So if we click Style Bender, we can do the power report. We are close to Careful Assassin. We could go get that. Why does it stop calculating sometimes? Drop down to average DPS. You mean average hit? Average DPS? Oh, there we go. This is working. Relinquish your life. Okay, but that actually... Increase mana cost of skills. Don't we have this sudden escalation? Sir. We have that, don't we? Sudden escalation. Oh, it's... Oh, does it not understand heroic tragedy changes it? POB doesn't understand? Yeah, it does not understand. It says not supported in POB. It doesn't understand. That's fine. Careful assassin. And careful assassin and overzealous. I don't want overzealous. So it's screaming for me to go to careful assassin. Dangerous blossom. So this is telling me to go strength, strength. Don't want that one. This is reading that incorrectly. And then it says the best path for me now. Let's see what's dynamism. That does nothing. That does nothing. So now it's telling me for the last couple of skills to take these again. Yes, according to this. Man, have you ever seen a tree? Have you ever seen a tree go from this side all the way over here and take literally like everything in the middle too? Man, oracles are crazy. Look at it. Look at my tree. It looks like the Cogworks thing in Hollow Knight. Yeah, according to POB, this is more damage, actually. According to POB, this is already more damage, and I still have 2 passive points left over. Why would this tell me? This is telling me the highest chance, by far, the highest damage for me to do is chance to poison on hit. Is there any universe where we believe that? Why would we, when we change the 5 to all, doesn't it search the entire passive tree? Isn't that exactly what we don't want to do? Now it's searching the entire passive tree. So what do you do? What do you calculate? Hit DPS? I don't want to do all. I want to do 5. Right? You don't want it to go more than 5. We don't want it to go far away from where we are, right? This says just take the critical strike damage. This says the best thing I could take is critical strike damage. All right. Well, all right. Wow, the jewel already went up 1 divine since we started looking at it. What's up, Gazzy? All right, let's try this. I'm stupid enough to try it. Okay, so here we go. We're gonna try some shenanigans here. What could possibly go wrong? All right, here we go. So first of all, our goal is to beat 341. I think that's our goal. Can we beat 341? So by the way, is there a jewel slot somewhere around here that we could slot? I'm going to lose one of my jewels too. God, I'm crying. All right. Take this out. The closest jewel slot is where we were. So I'm going to lose this jewel. I just lost a jewel. I'm crying. So now I put... Sir? Put the jewel in? Okay. Now... take this. Let me put POB on my other screen here. All right, let's go over here. Then we take this and we take this. Okay. And now what we do is we walk over here. Okay. And now we just take the critical so these are 15. So it says, first of all, okay, $1 million question. Do we have a number higher than 341? 361. Okay, that was much better. All right. Good suggestion. You were right. It took POB and a couple power reports to solve it, but you were right. Yeah, this says the best clicks possible are just the extra critical strike damage nodes. Well done. You were right. Boy, this passive tree sure is convoluted. DPS on G is a lie. On G? I don't even want to know what that means, man. Not even gonna ask. Oh, I see what you mean. Well, POB, when you open it, literally says it doesn't calculate it correctly. Then people say it doesn't calculate correctly here. I mean, you know. But look at this. We have 43% chance to crit. 496 critical strike damage. Yeah, I know. I watched the heat map on Reddit. I saw that. The heat map on Reddit says that the ideal allocation for the highest benefit is a ratio of somewhere around 500 critical strike for 20 crit. So I could take out nodes like this and take out nodes like this. and just click every critical strike damage node. And I have a bunch of them available. I have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. By the way, with this, we can also take more... Or no, we can't. I lied. Never mind. You have 53 critical hit chance as an oracle. As an oracle, critical strike damage is much better than critical strike chance. You think 10 crit damage is much better than 25 crit hit chance? You can pull up the heat map. I don't know if that's correct. We have the mathematics of it. There's an image right here. Yeah, right here. Here. This is the image. So we want to be as far into... We want to, if we can shift our allocation to be more red, this is getting over 50% damage, and this is getting no buff. So right now, where am I? Right now I have 44 crit. Somehow the stupid ass Reddit cuts off the image. Fuck, pieces of shit, man. This is a goddamn joke. All right. So right now our crit chance is here. So right now if we go up, 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 we are right here. So what I could do... We need paint for this. We need paint, guys. So right now we are going to make it a little bit obnoxious. Right now we're right at 500, and then here's 4. What is it? What is my crit? 43. So right in the middle. 43 and 500, right? 43 and 500. So that puts, let's go to paint, the real master program. So if we follow 500 and we go over here, you're right here, right here. That's where we are. We would like to be over here. So let's see what would happen. What would happen if I dropped all of my crit in favor of critical strike damage? So I could drop, let's just drop it all for fun and see what happens. So what I could do is I could drop this, 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 this. And then I could take this, 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 this. I believe that's all of them, if I'm not mistaken. So now our allocation is 591 and 36. So back to our image. 36 is just past here, and 591 is about right here. Is that correct? Yes. Yes. So we want to be more in the red. So that is much better. You are correct again. That's 2 wins for chat in a row. I think that's literally like all of the critical strike damage that's even available. So my sheet DPS pretty much didn't change, but we're making the assumption that the Grinding Gear Games math is wrong and the Python math is correct. So I probably trust the Python math more than Grinding Gear Games. So we can search for it. It's called critical damage. We have more over here, but we can't get to it very easily. Can't go over here, and it's not critical strike damage anyway. There's some down here, but it's quite a walk, so that doesn't make any sense. Yeah, I think we took literally all of it. Yeah, we have every single node, all of it now. Okay, so we got to 600. That's pretty good. It also means I think your jewels can have double critical strike damage on them. You can have critical spell damage and critical damage. You probably want both of them instead of the critical hit chance. So this jewel is kind of dog shit. Okay. Excellent. What is this? Oh, what's this? That's minions. Yeah, we took, well, wait. I can click this one. There's another one I could click. I could drop this for this. We dropped 20 for 15. I guess let's do it. But is there a worse node that I could drop? Do you guys think this node has any help? 20% skill effect duration? Like, when I throw an entangle, everything dies instantly. Like, does effect duration do jack shit? Being in the red for the chart doesn't mean that he does more damage. Well, doesn't this show that if you have a full set of passive points and you can allocate them between crit damage and crit chance, that when you have your little graph right here of how you could allocate it, whichever one is the closest to the dark red gives you the most damage. So you calculate, if you took all crit, you would get here, and if you took all crit damage, you'd get here. Then you draw the curve of the relative, the opportunity cost of both variables, and whichever combination gives you the most in the red gives you the most damage because you crit every hit. Unless I'm a stupid ass, this chart tells you exactly what to do. If you have 100% crit, why is it blue? Because it means the ascendancy you took is useless. You put 2 points in an ascendancy when you already were guaranteed to crit. If you have 99% chance to crit and it's re-rolling to give you a 1% higher chance to crit, the value of the passive is 0. Guys, it's been a while. It's been like more than a decade, but I do have a degree in mathematics. Man, this is a shit that you look at all day long. Like what we just did. I had chose to allocate my guy for maximum DPS according to POB, and it told me to land right here. And then chat said, no, don't listen to POB. Use the heat map and recalculate it. And I said, okay, what if I shove anything to critical strike damage and it moved me more into the red with the exact same points? Meaning my multiplier goes from, I don't know, 1.3 to 1.4. I gain 10% damage for nothing. This whole entire chart, everything about this is about inevitable crit. The entire Reddit thread and every image is a Python program calculating possibilities for inevitable crit passive for Oracle. That's the whole purpose of the entire thread. So I actually think the smartest thing to do is hilariously is to drop this node and to pick up where was it? It's like a random one. Here. Unless I can find another shitty node to drop. Oh, we already said we're dropping this one. So I just take both. Drop this and then take this. 367. Guys, today my starting sheet DPS was 213. Now we have 367. The energy shield pathing is bad. I don't have any of those nodes anymore. All of these energy shield nodes are gone. All of these energy shield nodes are gone. I gotta take the mana ones. Gotta do everything for mana. I don't think I have a single by the big plant node. Oh, these? I mean, I don't think I want to go lower than 6,000 energy shield. Yeah, you could just take 2 here and then just jack up the damage even more, but... Well, I could remove them. You just take these 2. Take these 2 points. Then you could remove everything. Look at how many freaking circles are on my tree. This is the funniest thing ever. Dude, I can see the passive tree so much better when I type in nonsense in the search bar. I can't even zoom out far enough to show the tree. This has become quite the insane tree, really. So let's see here. Our allocation now is 35.7 chance to crit, but 606 critical strike damage. I haven't finished the temple, but I'm nearly done with it. My temple's looking pretty good. I almost have the complete baby temple with no Giga mechanics. I need one more room here, so we're missing 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. Missing 11 rooms. Now, the reason why I'm not done is all the work I did yesterday, I had to delete it because Melky showed me something that I needed to redo at the end. And then the game is a piece of shit. It kicked me out of my temple and deleted 4 of my rooms because it didn't let me jalapeno it. So then I lost 4 rooms as well. So we should be 4 rooms further than we are now. Stupid idiot game. Can you replace a room when one is down? You can't. There's no way to replace one. Don't you want tier 3 alchemy labs? I mean, yeah. I mean, working on it. I got 1, 2, 3 tier 3s. This one will be a T3 as well. Thank God we have a T3. We finally have a T3 Stone Legion Golem works. That way we can make quesadillas so we can actually finish the temple. You just started getting all the gems for all the stuff for Plant Daddy? Hell yeah, man. All right. Oh man, I'm so tired. I'm actually Plant Zombie instead of Plant Daddy. Can you give me something? Oh God, the last time you gave me something, man, you gave me like a 50 divine discount. Oh God. What does this guy have now? I'm too tired to get gifts. Let's see what he has here, guys. What 10 mirror item is this guy going to try to sell me for a scroll of wisdom? So I don't even think I want this, right? Because this doesn't have cast speed on it, right? But this is a pretty nice ring, though. Bro. Bro. Why are you giving me these things, man? These are like the greatest things that have ever Actually, wait, no. The wand doesn't have cast speed. Sir. You're quitting? Or you're quitting? Are you sure? Cast speed isn't any good in our build because of mana cost. Alright, guys, it's going in the handouts thing. He's quitting, guys. Guys, round of applause for War Reaper. It's going in the handouts tab. Yeah, I hear you. The mana cost has plagued me as well the entire time. That's a very, very nice jewel. Oh, I was muted? What happened? I hit the mute button? Oops. There is no there's no map, buddy. I can't go in. I can't TP to you and there's no portal. I visit your hideout. I'm already here. There's no portal, buddy. Can't TP. There's no portal. Sorry, I tried. I'm sorry. No Rockiatas flow for us today. You have something I might like? Alright, let's see it. What's this thing I might like? I like liking things. What's this thing I might like? So I have this. Except I lost the crit, though. Temporalis. This guy is a god. I don't get it. How does people get all these things? Is that the Hinakora's lock thing? Why is there a Hinakora's lock? Are you VP? Are you quitting? What's the idea here, buddy? Are you quitting, or are you just showing me your godly items? You want me to buy them, bro? I can't even pay for like one of your shoelaces. I'm poor, man. Are you quitting the league, buddy, or what's going on? You just wanted to show your stuff. How does he have a temporalis but only a +3 at Ziri? Helmet thingy. Well, I don't think he's giving me this gear. I think are you quitting, buddy? I don't get it. Are you quitting or? Oh, it's Vey. Oh, it's Vey in the chat. Okay. I'll hold on to your gear, buddy. The last time somebody gave me their gear, literally the next day they messaged me saying they were sad and they wanted their gear back. So I'll just hold on to it for you. It'll sit right here. Yeah, it happened. Yeah, yesterday or 2 days ago, whatever day it was, a guy traded me his whole character. It was a good character. I said, oh, here he goes again. What else does he have? Holy, he's printing. This guy, man. All right, man. Well, thank you. Whoop. Let me know if you change your mind, buddy. Each column is 240 divine. So that's 480. Let's just call it 3 of them. What's that? 720? Well, thank you, man. Thanks for 700 mirrors. Appreciate it. With this money, we will do something fun. I don't know what, but something. Yeah, the bank of Rax, when everybody quits, they just give me their stuff. I have a rule that I stick to pretty hard. I have a rule that I stick to pretty hard in Path of Exile, because people always inevitably quit, and when they quit, they want to give me all their gear, which is nice. Appreciate it. But for the first month of a league, I never use it. So I think it started on the 12th, so we got 4 more days where we just play by ourselves and see how strong we can get. And then after a month in the league, I really don't give a fuck anymore. Then we just do whatever the hell we want. So like last league, people gave me like a 5 mirror. I don't know what's that skill called. I can't remember, kinetic blaster or something. So we didn't use it for the first month, and then after a month, then we just started using it and started terrorizing the game. Yeah, I will test the wand with the palm of the dreamer. Try it in one map. All right, for you, we'll try it. This with the wand. All right, let's just see what it does. So the idea is, let's see how much my damage went down. So it cut my damage in half, but the idea, I think, is that it will just blow up the whole screen, right? All right. I mean, we can just go in the map I already had open, right? Let's try it. Here we go. Make sure this didn't mess up. There we go, boys. Oh, I love the purple. Oh man, I like it just for the purple. Boom. Boom. Okay, this is actually really fun. Boom. Man, dude. They do chaos damage equal to a quarter of their life. Boom. 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 Boy, it is fun. The fun factor is like a 10. I just got erased out of it. Oh, let's try it on Breach. This is going to be real good. Oh, man, dude. It also gives you lots of spirit. Yeah, I have 116 spirit now. Yeah, would anybody like some popcorn? I'm making some purple popcorn. Anybody's hungry. Alright, I got it. I got it, guys. I'm so tired. Alright, let's put this stuff away. We can't use the cheater stuff. I can actually afford this. This is like 70 divines, right? Maybe the corrupted. What, did it get a good corruption or something? Alright, let's put it back in the handouts thing. Boink. Boink. Back to my shitty old staff. Eh. I'll make a new character, guys. We'll make a new cheater character. And then we'll build Giga Temple. And then I'll run you guys through that or something. Vey, thanks for the donation, man. We'll use it to make some kind of Giga daddy dude. All right, guys, I'm gonna go to sleep. I'm tired. Good night, guys. Alright, let's find somebody to raid. Gazzy's on. Let's raid Gazzy. Good night, guys. I'll see you in a few hours. It's time for me to go to sleep. This has been an extra bonus stream because I couldn't sleep, guys. Well, I'm going to sleep like a baby. I'm going to lay down. I'm going to go. Gone. Woo, I'm tired. I'm never this tired. Alright. Say hi to Gazzy, guys. Tell him I said good night. Good night, guys.